And we're live. Hi guys, welcome to
Hello.
Tracy's channel. It's the last sprint of the year. It's officially the actual last sprint of the year.
Yeah, this is the
We
actual
need a
last
Hebrew.
one.
We need a sound something.
Boo, 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 boo.
The horn. What happened to the horn?
Ish. Yazin. Ihon.
Yes. And guys, we were never serious about that horn. Hle.
Siri, please
Hi,
play.
Mina.
Hey Siri, please
Your horn
play
is misplaced.
drums or a celebratory song. I don't know. Something.
Something must
Something.
happen.
Hey? Mhm.
Something must
I'll play some
happen.
songs like that, starting with Billie Jean by Michael Jackson.
Billie
Ay,
Jean.
yes.
Siri Dalla Billie Jean is not my
What?
love.
Is that a jam?
Hi. Usiri. She's on
Ay,
another
she's not
business.
taking it seriously.
Well
Lucy,
done,
she's
guys.
not
We
taking
did
seriously.
it.
We did it. We did it. Hi, Emma Ray. Hi, Raymond. Yes, it's the last one of the year. We're not sprinting in December because we found that we cannot coordinate our times because it gets so busy. So
It's
from
busy.
now on forth, we'll never sprint in December because it's really very hard to do everything and accommodate everyone. So as you can see,
Also,
it's just November and Charity is already like struggling to join us because of family commitments.
Busy.
So
Mm.
busy time. So this is the
December.
last year. Yeah? Get
I'm
December. It's
telling
like
you, Emma Ray.
as soon as it hits September, October,
September, October,
when you start
November.
saying
Ba.
then it's December. You must know good
The
thing.
back.
The minute you say start saying it's December. Everything goes here in this country at this time. So
Yeah.
a lot of things, a lot of things are happening. A
It's
lot of
going
things are
down.
no, but it is the last one of the year, and I think Charity will try to join us if she can. But if she can't, like I'm saying, she's got family commitments this weekend. She is not able to fully be with us, but we are here holding the fort for her, and we will push and hope we send you guys off for 2025 the best way we can. So we are happy to have you guys here. And as Raymond is saying, get December. Get December.
December, boss.
We started saying
December.
it was
Ba.
over. It was over. The year ended when we said Mba. About September. That's when we knew the year is ending. The year is over.
Rain or not,
You
South
know,
Africans, we
it
will
doesn't
party.
matter. It's rugby
raining now.
today. I can't wait to watch the match. The G20 is happening, and if you're in Joburg, I'm sure people are doing something in this race
Yeah.
because there's a lot of dignitaries in
There's a
town. So, and it is December, basically.
It is
It is December.
December.
Here on 4th,
December.
we are celebrating December. So, hi Mbodibo, hi Cool Gamer. I don't know, how was your break, ladies? I know both of you finished some books in the last sprint. I haven't been reading. I'm actually finishing the last episode of Slay Queens on Showmax. And then I'll probably watch the rugby at 20 to 8 in 30 minutes time. I have been doing my nails. I'm happy to say the one hand is done. I still have this hand to go. But at least you guys are keeping me company. So I'm like, okay, I'll push because at least I've got company. I'm not sitting here alone. So how was your break, ladies?
Hello, baby. Hello,
Hello.
baby girl.
Cookies. Hello,
Cookies.
Mama.
Hello. Yes.
What is she looking at?
Did mommy give you some food? Hey, actual me.
Nice and
She's
full.
happy. She's happy. How was your break, guys?
It's all the lighting now. Yeah.
The break was good.
The break was good. Yeah. I managed to eat. And then she woke up. And then during Vuvu Sprint, I managed to finish
Little Rot
by Akweke Amazing. and I loved it. I would also love to read it, like to reread it next year when I have the physical book.
Well, let's reread it together because I feel like I want to read it again. A lot was going on in that one, so it deserves another read.
A lot was going on.
A lot was going on. At some point, I'm like, who's doing what to who?
Exactly, that was me.
Who's doing this who? Like, it's a lot, but yes,
a lot is going on, shame. And it's so graphic. Like, whoa.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
Okay, how was your break, Ompi?
Mine was good. I finished off the meal, the quick meal. Air fryer for the win, guys. Air fryer for the win.
I'm about to do an air fryer meal right now also.
Chop. They are already eating. 7:30 they should be done. They will be bathing. Hibo. 8 o'clock they'll be in here.
I'm busy doing things. I'm busy doing nails. I could have cooked.
It was really quick. Yeah, it was really quick. I wanted to reflect on the book, so I did a little bit of like a little short post on my WhatsApp stories. I'm gonna go back to my original book. So hi.
Oh yes, it's about to get cozy.
Yeah,
that's
got my blankie.
Okay. The rain is also helping. Like, I wish I was reading. Like, I know I'm not gonna do anything because of
it's
rugby.
nice and
so
cozy.
After rugby, I'm going to read as well. But yes, now you must read.
Talking to the elephant. Yeah.
Yeah.
We love it for you. We love it. Bodybull is asking how's Slay Queen, is it worth the watch? I'd say, you know what, for me, what I'm finding when I'm Bodybull is that it is. A lot of people have spoken about how it's not new information, but I think the commentary and when you get to understand where these people are coming from with who they've chosen to become in society in general and how the whole economy of Slay Queens works, I think it's worth the watch, right? And for me, I think the fascinating element so far for me has been the introduction of the Sangoma or the Sangomas and how they play in that whole economy of Slay Queens. And so for me, that's been the most interesting part. And that part only comes in episode 3. But I think the laying of the story or the laying of the situation, basically, in episode 1 and 2 is very good. So I'm enjoying it. I know a lot of people have not enjoyed it, but I like how they are gradually getting to the point, right? So they're letting us get familiar with the Slay Queen. Some of them I don't even know. To be quite honest, the only people that I knew there were Cyan and what's her name? She's like a madame. What's her name? So and Cyan are the only people I knew. The other people I didn't know. And then obviously you will know the commentators. One of the commentators is the author of Soft Life. And then you have Jackie. Jackie is also a commentator. I love the commentary from, what's her name? The author of Slay Queen. The author of The Soft Life. Yes. So I love the commentary coming from her. It's very, very, very well thought out, very intellectual, very thought-provoking. And obviously then they bring in a few other commentators. The male commentary is really very boring for me at this point because I don't know. I think there comes a point in my life, there came a point where I just don't understand the reasoning of men. So the men that are speaking there, I'm like, stop it, please stop talking. Can we talk to the women about the women trying to monopolize this industry, which is obviously a sexual industry, and how they are making money out of it. And it makes you think. I think that's what I enjoy about it. It really, really makes you think. So for me, I'm enjoying it. I think it's a very vital piece of work that if you are okay with consuming it, you should definitely consume it. Especially if you are a girl mom, I really do think that it's something that you should interact with. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it is worth watching. Emma Ray says, the baby's so cute. She is definitely. This is our fully booked baby.
Thank you. Yeah, she's stuck with us. This one. You're gonna see her every month.
Yes, because she's part and parcel at this point.
She's a part of the package. Yeah.
Yes, buy one get one free, please. Somebody will say, since when does Nontle have a little baby? This baby is 2 months old, baby girl.
Since September.
She's having a baby. And this is not even her first baby. Her first baby is a grown big boy. How old is the boy?
He's like 7.
7. Yeah. So this is baby number 2.
Baby number 2. Yeah.
SNV says air fryer for the win, please.
Yes.
Please. I was telling my sister that I was once chatting with some guy when I was busy on these dating sites, and he was adamant that no woman in his father's yard, and he's a Zulu guy, and even in his home would ever cook an air fryer. Get it good for you and the women that come into your home and your father's yard, because I will cook with an air fryer with my chest.
And you will eat that food.
No. He doesn't have to eat. He doesn't have
to tell him. Who's gonna tell him where the food was made?
But he doesn't have to be part of anything. I get it. I'm the one who's cooking, and I'm cooking for me and my kids. Ungenapi. Come on. Tepo is here. Hello, bookies and the baby bookworm. Yeah, this one we are recruiting, whether she likes it or not. She said it's my first live show now. I got stuff to say. It's her second one, actually. When she was 1 month, she joined us. This is the second one. She's a pro at this point. She's a pro. At this point, she's a pro. So she's knows good. It's her turn to speak now.
Honorary member, like for life.
Yeah. Refilo says the baby, she's so cute. I wish I could pinch her cheeks, man. She's really very cute. Thank you.
Now she's getting busy. Oh, she's hands on now.
Yeah. She's definitely gonna be a reader. She has no choice.
Yes.
I mean, she's been hearing about books since she was in the tummy. Now she's out, and still her mom is still talking about books. So late. It's very late for her. She has no choice. No, I'm telling you, Mbodibo. I was like, okay, Chomi, but am I cooking for you? And if I wanted to use the air fryer, I would have used the air fryer.
Only Zulu guys. Only Zulu guys.
Honestly. Okay, you guys finished books in the last sprints. So what are you guys going to be reading now? And if any of you in the comments also finished a book during the last sprints, please let us know what you are diving into. And since it is our last sprint of the year, let us know how far you are with your reading goals for the year. If you set any, no pressure, obviously. But if you have set any goals for yourself, have you met them? How far are you? Do you think you'll be able to reach them in December? That kind of chat. Let us know. For me personally, I always said 60 books for the year. I have reached 60. I'm currently on 64. I'm reading my 65th.
Rolling.
So I'm happy to have met that goal. In as much as last year I read over 100 books. So this year I don't think I'm going to do that, but I'm okay with having met my goal and surpassed it. So I'll see how December treats me, but I'm hoping to at least hit 70. I'll be happy if I do. But yeah, that's me.
Okay. I had a book, what is it? A goal for 40 books for my 40th year. And
yes,
after I read this today, I am on book 27. So this was book 27. I am busy with the book 28. I'm still on schedule because my birthday is in March. So yeah, I will be reading right through into the new year, towards my 40 books for the year 40. And then I will be reading this, and I will be continuing with a audiobook that I read yesterday. I think I'll go back to it because I want to lie down.
That was frustrating you?
Yeah, I'll go back to it. I just have to finish it because now I started the series, so now I have to
But
finish
at
it.
least you had a bit of a breather.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it actually. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's good. So is what's the name of the series again? Blessed. What?
Um,
Is it like a Christian urban romance?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the gospel according to yesterday was Sasha Ree, the mother, and now today is the daughter,
Okay.
CJ,
Okay.
and their father is like a professor. Her father is a professor, very nice gentleman that everyone wants. Yeah, Crystal Justin interruption. The gospel according to Crystal Justin by Tracy Michael Lewis Gigetz. Yeah.
And you know, these Christian romances have been picking up in the reading community lately.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there are people who just strictly only read Christian romance.
Yeah, you get people like that.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, when I'm
And
what are you gonna hop into?
I don't know, but I am gonna sample critical but stable unless I do find something else. I'm busy still checking. I will update on the next sprint. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what I can listen to now. And then the last time I checked with my reading goal, I was on 28 books. I haven't updated in like 2 months. So
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
I'm still yet to update. So yeah, then I'll see how far I am so far.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I also want to read 40 books because of the 40th ladies. Because
Yeah.
40 Did you guys watch it on Netflix? 40 E's. Remember the one that continues from happiness is a four-letter word and no, that's a different one.
Yes, I don't know. I think I watched it. I don't remember though. I don't want to lie. I think I did watch it.
40 E's, yeah.
I think I did watch it.
On Showmax.
40 E's. Check between Showmax or Netflix. I can't remember.
I think it was Netflix, but it wasn't this year. Was it this year? I think it was last year.
I think it was maybe late last year or early this year. Yeah.
I think it was last year.
40E. 40 what?
40 E's.
Okay. I haven't been using my Netflix, eh?
Hey guys, you must use these things. You pay for them, yeah. Netflix. Do you guys want me to recommend a documentary to you guys? I forced my sisters to watch it, but they ended up crying. It is sad, but it's also upsetting. I think the thing that's going to make you cry is because it's upsetting. Watch The Perfect Neighbor.
Okay.
Don't watch it alone because you will want to pause and vent.
Okay.
But watch The Perfect Neighbor on Netflix.
All right.
I regretted making them watch it because everybody was sad and I'd already been sad over it. So I was like, okay.
What's wrong,
Netflix. Now I'm back on Netflix. Now I see my the things that I love watching are having like new seasons coming. Emily in Paris. I need to finish Survival of the Thickest. A new season is coming for Nobody Wants This.
I didn't finish season 1 of Nobody Wants This. I don't know why.
Nobody Wants This. I don't even know about it. I'm gonna check it now.
Oh, it was nice. I enjoyed it.
I think we watched all of it because there's 2 seasons.
I didn't finish season 1.
And
then
maybe I'll watch Bad Influence again.
I haven't watched Bad Influence. Bad Influence.
I did. I enjoyed it.
I never finished Unseen.
You must finish the latest
There's a lot that, like, honestly, there's a lot.
I am waiting for the new season. Because
she's also waiting for the new season.
Yes, girl.
I love it.
It was interesting, Shem. The way it ended. I want more.
Is this Unseen?
I want more.
You are probably watching it with her in your belly. That's why she's got opinions.
The Hunting Wives. What is this?
Oh, I tried to start that one actually. It seemed interesting.
It's the
but
one with the long episodes. I'm on episode 2. Ooh, this girl doesn't stop talking.
High infidelity. What are these things, guys?
Where have you been? Because I know these titles, so I don't know
I've
where
been
you've
offline. I've been binging on Showmax Insecure.
Oh, I can come back. Yes,
Okay.
come back. Let me go through these comments before they run away from us. Refila says, Ngifa, babes, distant. My goal was 60. I'm 8 books behind, but this sprint helped. Oh, no, but we've got a whole month that is not
8.
open yet.
Yeah,
You know?
you're gonna do it.
My goal this year was 100, and I've hit 105 so far.
Woo, boo, boo, boo,
Next year, I'll probably set the same
boo.
goal. Not sure which readathon or book challenge I'm going to participate in yet. And those always push. Hey, that's a good idea.
Mm.
It's been a bad reading month. It's these stock fells. End
Yay!
of the year. It's the bars, the December, September's, October's. Refila says the reading slump of 2025 was engineered by the devil himself. Cause
So
wow. Yes, Namisham, for the first time in like 5 years, I spent 2 months without reading a single word. So I agree with you. There was something in the air. There was. Bodyable says, I had too many reading slumps this year. I hope to catch up during December holidays. Like I'm saying, though, there's no pressure. These goals we set
yeah.
for ourselves at the end of the day, but it's always nice to know if you've met it or if you haven't. But it's really nothing that it's not forced. It's your goal at the end of the day. Tepo says, was under house arrest, prison number TBR 100 of 2025.
Hey.
I'm out of parole and even lost part of my life.
Only Tepo.
You
Only
guess
Tepo.
my dreams. So he does not know how many books he's read from this TBR. Tepo is not okay. I don't think he's okay, Jay, as a person. Bodyable relates with Refilo. It has been that kind of year, Shem. SNV says, so far, charities TBR. I started Trevor Noah's into the uncut grass and tried to recruit my teenage daughter. Unfortunately, it was a fail. I, on my own, couldn't finish, didn't even bother to Google. Ish. That's sad. The book looked so lovely that time, though. Devil be not proud. Aye, the devil can't win, please. Critical but Stable is a great read. I enjoyed it as well. I think she'll enjoy it. It's not my favorite
Okay.
from Angela, but I think you will enjoy it. It's full of turns and twists.
Yeah.
The baby is so news. She really is. She really is.
Thank you.
She really is. SNV says, then Charity received a beautiful Dan Brown. Yes, from Katleho. It was so beautiful. So I need to catch up. Got Dan Brown's Origin. I enjoyed Origin. I have it also on my shelf. That was my favorite Dan Brown. I am crawling through it simply because the pace is typical Dan Brown, but I'm not in the space. I hear you because it took me a while to finish as well, but it was really good. I enjoyed it. SNV also says, also, as for going through it, Askis, listen, he's on a life sentence, he's on parole, he was in prison, he's got a prison number, a lot is going on. But all we know is that he must count the books he's read because he doesn't know, at this point, he doesn't know how many books he's read.
Guys, remember before we met, I was already under the impression that I'm okay with not having made my goal. Because I even did a story to say, it's okay, I haven't reached my goal yet."
Yes, and it's okay, Vele.
And then I realized, no, my birthday is literally in March. And I started my goal, yes, in 2025, but the goal was 40 for 40. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. But also, like, if you don't meet your goal, at the end of the day, as Ngindao, it's your goal. But it's only I'm always curious to know, because for me, I think I set my goal of typically on a good day, I know that I can read 5 books a month, right? But if I read 2, I'm not hung up on it. Some months I read 12, so these things change. But I'm okay with not meeting the goal. But I'd love to see that I'm consistent through the years. If I don't, I don't. It's not a train smash, you know. SNV says, I hated Unseen. Oh, Unseen is that local one. I remember, I think I watched the first episode.
Gail Mabalani.
I was exhausted. Season 1 with
Have you seen my husband?
My husband. Have you seen my husband?
Have you seen my husband? Have you seen my husband? My husband. My husband. My husband.
I think I actually watched season 2 because I think it might have been because of you, not. I watched season 2. Emery says, "Oh, Origin was good for what I remember. I think Lost Symbol was my favorite of his. My cousin was in the Angels and Demons movie. Really? Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I haven't read Lost Symbol. I enjoyed Origin. I think I liked the AI representation in Origin, and the whole scientific chat. I enjoyed it a lot. So I think that one is a good one to pick up. But it is quite slow paced, so I don't blame anyone who feels like it might take a while. If you did finish books during the last sprint, please let us know what you're reading. If not, and you've changed tune, let us know what you're reading. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna set the first sprint because now I'm rushing. I'm rushing to watch rugby. It's 8 minutes before rugby. So I am setting the alarm, the sprint for 1.5 hours. And I'm just trying to share the screen. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Enjoy. The pressure that I had given myself.
I relax, Alan. Relax. Enjoy, you guys.
So far. Enjoy, guys.
Hey, Vuvu. Guys, the time is up now.
I missed that. Okay.
Something must be wrong with my laptop because now I'm not here. I was hoping I'd hear the bell. Yo, like these guys, and the match is intense. Okay, how did it
Is
go,
it?
guys? I was feeding the kids. I was watching the rugby. So, did you guys get to read? How did it go?
No, not really.
Okay. What happened, girl?
I didn't read. Swapped
Hmm.
something out with one of my subscriptions. Ish, I don't know what happened here. With
Which
script.
subscription is it?
I'm
Is
trying
it
to
a
figure
reading?
out what happened. You're not Everend. Ish. Everend, but I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yes, please.
How did it go for you? Are you winning with the right hand?
I'm done.
Wow, Mara, you are fast, yes?
But it took forever.
Lost.
I'm so bored
Hmm.
about how long it took. It took the longest time, but I am done. So I am happy. I'm not happy with the right hand. I'm never happy with the right hand, but it's okay. Uh, we shall get better, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get to read. I'm gonna read on the next one.
Okay. So hardly anybody read. Well, I didn't read because I'm watching the rugby. We are sitting on 10. Oh, I missed a try. We were on 10:15. We are now on 10:24. And apparently, the Springboks have not won on this pitch in like years. So
Is it?
you hold thumbs and everything that you can hold, please.
You are.
It's serious. It's serious. Serious business. Ireland must know that they are playing.
Mm. And
They're
I
playing
see
for the
Raymond's
champs.
comment there. I see Raymond's comment there.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me see.
it's
Let me
yeah.
see.
He's my mom. I'm a pogo pogo that side.
Yes, good. I'm glad she's watching. Yeah. See, you see. Yeah, she's focused. I love a focused queen. She's focused. Okay, okay. And halftime is over, so we've got a few, not a few, but we're in the second half now. So let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Where were we? What was the last one we read? Okay, I think this is where we are. Ati SNV says, from that, I will crawl through Origins. Haven't Googled, so please no. Willing to reach to the end. No, I think it's worth you reading it and getting to the end, but I can understand why you are crawling through it because Nami Shem, like I'm saying, I'm not one to read a book for months. It took me months to finish that one. That one was not an easy, not that it wasn't easy, but I think something about the pacing was just not okay with me. But it's worth your while. It is worth your while. Emma Ray
Mm.
says, I gotta head out for grocery shopping. I always forget this time because I'm like, girl, it's dark outside. What do you mean? I gotta head out for grocery shopping. I hope you all have a great time reading. Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome, Emma Ray. We'll see you next year.
Oh,
Thank you for the support. And Raymond says the Springboks are stressing me. But my problem is this last week's match. Raymond, did you watch last week's match? The match against Italy. These people, I don't know. At least this time around, I feel like they proved their A game from the start. We were watching it using Xhosa commentary, and Charity was here. Charity laughed
Yeah.
until she cried, and she had to call her husband. And Sho was like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "This girl is crying because of the Xhosa commentary," and she was like, "Next time we watch rugby, you cannot watch it in English. We are watching it in Xhosa, because what do you mean? I've been missing out on this." But I always watch my rugby in Xhosa commentary. But last week's match, that's the match that stressed me out. I think I'm not paying too much attention now because I had to cook, feed the kids, etc. And I know that there was a little bit in the first half, there was a bit of stress, but I wasn't paying too much attention to be stressed. But I hate how they always do this in the first half, and then second half they come back strong. I hate it so much. But okay, that's that about the Springboks. I read and chose to read Bride, loving it. Okay, I've seen the cover of Bride. I'm glad you're loving it, Riff. Um, Shake some.
I
Yini
think
manje.
this was a spam. I don't know
Hey,
what's
now
going
I'm
on
like,
here.
yini lena manje. Okay. Sepa says, still reading Frantz Fanon's Black Skin, White Mask, 13% in 26. Okay, I'm glad now you're quantifying your percentages, please.
Ash, look at the stats.
26 of 206. Okay, we love that for you. It's a stop and think read, and reads better than Wretched of the Earth. Okay, and you know what? For me, because I love fiction, like I must think as I read. But if you love the stop and think kind of thing, then I'm glad you're having
Mm.
fun. I would have thought
Yeah.
Wretched of the Earth would have been much more fun though. But okay, okay. Hey, Patrick, please,
Go away,
please.
please. We don't know what you're saying.
Whoa. Tabiseng says, "This is my first sprint. This is fun, ladies. Thank you. I'm reading The Midnight Library. I've always wanted to.
Yay!
I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for joining us, Tabiseng. We do this every single month, usually around the third week of the month, and we swap channels. So we do like a 20. How many hours do we do?
20
Five.
hours.
Yes, 20-hour sprint over the weekend. We start on a Friday from 7 p.m. till midnight, and then we end on the Saturday at midnight with breaks in between. But this is our last sprint for the year. So if you are keen on more sprints, please join us again in January next year, and look out for our posts on our Instagram. And oh, Patrick, how do I block this person? Um, on our Instagram, and our Instagram handle is at fully booked underscore ZA. So we will definitely do that.
Yo,
Oh,
someone
it's
please help
not
us and block
Patrick.
this person.
Hey,
This is a spam
wait,
account. Patrick,
how do I
whatever,
block
Pratik, go away. Yo,
user? Put user intent. Ban user. Ban you. Ban, ban,
Yes,
ban. Ooh, P.
sure.
Gone.
Yes, okay.
Yo, Patrick. Um, Otherwise,
Mugu, mugu.
Patrick, how do I remove? It's gone now and I've deleted him, so I don't know how to remove this. Okay. I figured it out. Woo, Patrick. We are stressed with sleep.
And it's not even Patrick, it's Pratik.
I don't care
Pratik
what his name is.
Dongre.
What the hell? What the hell?
Hey, they
Oh,
must go away, please.
okay. I think I'm gonna do another hour and a half. Um, I even cried laughing at this. Enjoy yourselves, guys. I'm very under pressure with the Springboks, but we're still looking good. So let's enjoy another reading, hour and a half. Have fun. It's time. Did you guys see that?
Bible, this time went off.
No, guys, I think something's wrong. But besides that, did you guys see the not Mary, the Mariah Carey thing before Christmas when she was launching that Christmas thing?
Yeah.
It's time. My kids love
Right?
it so much. Whenever they see Christmas trees, they go, "It's time." Anyway, that match, guys, I don't want to
Guys,
lie, no? I
did the
was
time
not
go
Me?
wa-
quickly?
Yo,
I I
that
was not
match.
watching fully, but the first half I tried to watch and I got too stressed and I was like, zone out as quickly as you can, zone out because it's not gonna work for you. So I don't know how the second half went. I was just happy that we won. Did you
Yo,
watch the
it was
thing?
intense, Chomi. The second
Yeah,
half.
I know. I was like, yo, yo,
Yo,
yo, yo, yo.
but the
Even the first
boys
half, I was
fought.
like, I can't.
The yellow cards that were issued. Yo, they
I
were
didn't even see
fighting.
that.
It was
I was
yellow
like,
card.
I
It
can't.
was hectic. It was hectic, but the boys fought
Mm.
as much as Ireland also fought shame because yo, they were like, you are not getting this try, never. And also it was like that on our side. We were like, you guys are also not going through, not happening. The yay, people got hurt,
Everybody was fighting.
yay, there was blood. Yeah, shame. There was a lot going on. And
Yo.
the ref, hi, the ref was,
No, the ref was the one who just upset me the whole time. Like
yeah,
I picked up on the ref and I was like, calm yourself, please. You are not the man of the match. Relax. Yo.
yeah, yeah. At some stage, he was just too much. At some point, I'm like,
No, he
I don't even know
was.
what was that, but was it really necessary? But yeah,
No, he
I
was a
think also
lot.
he was doing what he needed to do.
I don't know. Some of these refs, I promise you, since I started watching rugby again, some of these refs are just doing too much. I feel like
Mm,
they are not the stars of the show and they must accept that they are just not bystanders, but by supporting cast. So they must
yeah.
relax. They don't
Ah, they
relax.
could rough, guys. They could rough. That
Yo,
that game was rough. Yay! There was violence.
yeah,
They could
I
rough.
saw when they were
They
holding each
could
other
rough.
like this, and I was
Yay!
like, what is going
Yo!
on? Why are these
And I
grown
saw
men
actually saw
fighting?
something
Why are
on the
they
news
fighting?
this week. I think it was Sia. Um, saying I don't know who was saying what, but then I heard Sia saying that we will play like how we normally play. If we have to be violent, then so be it. I was like, yes, no, now it makes sense. I think it was regarding this game. They knew these people were
And
not
also,
gonna
obviously, if
chill.
they haven't won on that pitch since 2012, I'd
Mm.
assume the people from Ireland would want to protect the turf. You know, it makes sense. It
Yeah,
makes sense that it would be
yeah.
a tough game. But also, guys, you're playing the world's best. Relax yourselves. Know your place. Honestly, like, what do you mean?
I mean,
Anyway,
after
just
all, we
play
are the
video games.
Bokies. We will
Yeah.
win.
But the box for me in this current series, né, they're so stressful, guys. I swear they know how to finish, but they don't know how to start, and I hate it so much. But they started well in this particular match, but yo,
I feel like sometimes they just scouting, checking what's what, the weak points, all of that.
no,
Then
they're
second
not
half,
doing that. I think you know what I think they're doing. I think they're trying to show the other team that we've got weaknesses, but they don't have not that they don't have weaknesses, ne? They definitely have weaknesses. But I think
mm,
they're trying to make the other team believe that their weaknesses they're showing are their actual weaknesses. And then they come back, got second half, and then they show
And then
something
they
else.
they
And I'm
show
like,
them.
yo, we did not need to go through all of that. And the other thing with the box is that they've got stamina for days. My
they
sister and
Yeah.
I were
do.
laughing last week because we're like, it's the puppet verse. There's nothing else. It's the puppet place. Because the other teams get tired after the first
Yeah,
half. Box, after first half, second half is when they have steam. And I don't know how they do it. But I'm like, Guys, these people have been fighting you, defending the whole first half. But anyway, they are tired, and then you come with full steam. I don't know how they do it, but at the end of the day, like I feel like you must also know where you rank, né? And then you
Yeah.
must go to you are not the world's best. And
Mm.
yes, you will fight. You want to become the world's best. I understand it. But right now you are playing against the world's best. Honestly,
Champions. Aish.
relax yourselves.
Mm,
Two-time
mm,
World Cup champions. Relax
mm.
yourselves. Like
For all we know, the Bokeh are snacking on Springbok
biltong,
biltong.
biltong. They're
Biltong.
having biltong and kombucha. They're having biltong and kombucha. So they change rooms at second half because I
Biltong
don't
is
know what.
Springbok, kaloku.
Hey, bro, what are they
That's
having
why
there in
they're
the change rooms?
springing. That's why they're springing.
Because that second half, when everybody's given up, they tired now. They like we did our best. Coach, you saw us. We did our best. Then the Springboks come with their best.
It's
That second half,
it's it's it's
ah,
it's the biltong and the coke. Mm,
it's the poppin' place. It's
up
a
in
poppin' place.
place.
Like last week we were playing Italy, and they said something about pasta, and they said, but at the end of the day, poppin' place always wins.
Yeah, I mean, pasta for who?
For
Did they see those guys?
who?
Did they
Who
see those
wins on
guys?
pasta?
Do
Who
they
wins on
think those
pasta?
guys eat
Pop
pasta?
and Flays.
I
Pop and Flays. Their biltong on the side. What do you mean? Hey, but this match, I didn't feel it. Maybe it's because I was watching alone, but I didn't feel it. Yo.
I and Hashem, it. My mom was standing, guys. That's how
She was
hectic
supposed
it was.
But
And then
I
the
think
commentator,
when I saw that it was getting hectic, I think I just tapped out. I was like, I can't.
yeah,
I really
Na-
can't. I
my
don't
my
have the
mom,
energy. I can't.
my mom liked that commentator because I changed the language. Remember, must be watch
In Xhosa, the
in
only way to
Xhosa.
watch rugby is to watch
We
it in
watch in Xhosa.
Xhosa.
And then when Ireland gets closer to getting a try, and the
Yeah.
commentator's like, "Yay!" That was so funny because he said that like 4 or 5 times. As soon as they get close, he's like, "Yay!" It's like he's checking other things, and then he notices, hey, these people are almost there. Yo.
And I saw the match on my laptop, nah?
Mm.
And on the laptop, you can't change the language. So I was watching in English, and I was like, it's not giving what I needed to give. I had to change to the TV because I was like, I need those closer
Yo,
commentations
yo,
because
yo,
there's no
I,
way I'm gonna enjoy this match without them.
yo. Mm-mm.
They are my
I,
lifeline at this point. Ngeke, ngeke.
that was
But
nice.
I will never forget Charity. Charity sat there. She kept repeating what they were saying in Xhosa and she was done, guys. Her makeup was getting ruined because she was crying.
Shem,
Tears
I can
because
imagine
she was
Charity and
laughing at
Xhosa.
the Xhosa commentary. That's why she was crying. I was like, girl, hold yourself together, please. This is serious things. And she
Yo,
could not hold herself. She couldn't.
it
Mm-mm.
doesn't make sense listening to rugby in English. Like what?
Oh, because why? Why would you
Why?
do that
Why
to
would you
yourself?
do that?
Why would you like honestly with all the options in the world? Why would you do that to yourself? I get.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
Nontle and I clearly didn't read. Did you read when Pila after you've had your laugh at the rugby? You should have watched rugby with us. Did you read?
We should actually watch virtually together one match
Yes,
just for
we
fun.
should. We should. And the series is still going on, so I'm sure. I don't know if next weekend they're playing, but I'm sure we're gonna have a match soon, though.
You're
Hmm.
right. I would
I
have
only
to sit
watch the Springboks,
downstairs.
so I don't watch the rest of the series. I don't want to lie. I'm not that committed. But if the Springboks
Mm.
are playing, I'm
It
there.
makes sense to watch our own, hey, bo. Yo.
Right? Because
Mm.
look, some people want to watch to see Uti, oh, the opposition is doing this now, they're doing that. And I'm
Mm.
not there for
I
that. I
saw
just want to
earlier
watch.
New Zealand and England was playing, but bo.
I don't care for that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
We don't worry
I
about
I
those
only
people.
saw their haka. Yeah.
But my dad, funny enough, my dad is a New Zealand fan. Yeah, we always judge him so hard.
New Zealand is good competition because also on cricket, in cricket, also New Zealand is always on our neck. Like, yeah, they are good competition.
Okay, I hear you. Did you read Ompi?
No, I read back on notes on grief,
Okay.
the highlights that I did,
Okay.
because someone asked me. I'm actually still chatting with her now. They can't sleep. They're going through their own grief.
Oh, guys, grief is a
So
lot.
Yo,
yeah, we're talking about
back
But
it.
you
to
know,
their
these grief
bow.
books, I can never read them because I'm like, fine, fair enough. I feel like they're written by people who understand. I can give that to them. That I think is people who've gone through it. I don't think you can write about grief without having gone through it. But I'm like, I don't know if I'll
Mm,
ever be ready. And also,
But also we
I
don't
also
grieve the
feel like
same.
I was about to say I do feel like people grieve
Mm,
differently, and sometimes
mm,
not sometimes, I'm always aware of performative grief because I don't want to find myself feeling like this is how people grieve whatever that it is they're grieving, because we grieve different things, right? Yes, we've had people that have left our lives, but we grieve a lot of things. We grieve friendships that have ended. We grieve jobs that we lost with that we were not ready to leave, whatever it is that you're grieving. But I
mm,
feel like the society that we're in, especially with the rise of social media, is that so much of what should be private is so performative. I don't know if you hear
yeah,
what I'm trying to say.
yeah,
And I'm very aware of not putting myself in a position that I'm not. And for me, my biggest grief, I won't lie, is always going to be the loss of my mom. But I'm always, even in the context of my immediate family, I'm
mm,
trying my best to honor how I feel at the time. So if it comes a point where it's, let's say, maybe her funeral anniversary or her death anniversary, and I'm not feeling the pain, I want to be able to say to myself, you're not feeling this. That doesn't mean that nobody else is going to feel it. And there's nothing wrong with you not
yes.
at this point. I don't want to perform grief, if you hear what I'm trying to say. And I'm
Yeah,
always,
yeah.
whenever anybody comes to me because they've had like a parent pass away, because I've had a lot of friends since my mom passed on that have had parents passing on. And I've always been
mm,
very clear about honor yourself through the process, because some people get not over it, but get past it quicker than other people. And you
mm,
are the person to get past it sooner. Honor yourself, even if the other people have not gone past it. Don't feel like you have to be in that spot because other people have not gone through it. There's nothing wrong with you because you are getting through it faster. And there's nothing wrong with them because they're getting through it slower than you are. Just honor where you are and don't perform the heartache, the grief, the pain. And one thing that me and my siblings do is that we try, and it's weird because we are very supportive of each other, but when it comes to the triggering dates, we try to steer away from each other because we know that there's nothing I can do to console you, there's nothing you can do to console me, because
Mm,
this was a one-on-one relationship. It wasn't a relationship where we were not a it's not it wasn't a society. Do you get what I'm trying to say? There
yeah.
came a point in our adult lives where this person meant something different to you than they meant to me because of how our relationship progressed past our adolescence. And I can allow you to grieve what you are grieving. That's not going to be the same as what I'm grieving because we were not the same people relating to this person. And it's so weird though, but I do really feel like if you read books like this, because I've got a book that I got a few years ago about grief, and I have been very hesitant to get into it because I really do feel like the author was talking about their part in their grief. And if you are new to grieving something so close or someone so close to you, you might feel like you need to imitate the grief. And when it comes to grief, you really need to find your own way.
mm,
You need to find your way. Otherwise, you're
mm,
gonna be stuck in a loop because you have not honored yourself. But anyway,
Yeah.
that's my 2 cents.
And I think that's what I agree with what you said. And I feel like this, I don't know, when was this released? Because her
I
dad
think it
died in
was
2020.
2021, 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's very short. It's like 30 chapters, but very thin, short chapters. It's
Mm.
like 85 pages. And I think that was her way of grieving
Okay.
because she grew her the way she communicates is through words, and I guess that's the thing
And
that
you know
they had in common with her father, or
And it's
I
going
don't
to
know.
resonate with someone, don't get me wrong, but I think that
Mm,
if you are a reader, you have to be a discerning reader. I think that's what I'm trying to say with books on
mm,
is that you have to be discerning. It's the same with
mm,
love. You really have to be discerning and you have to know yourself as well to say, okay, this resonates, this doesn't resonate. Because I really
exactly.
am very cautious of performative love, performative grief. You really need to know who you
Mm,
are when you're consuming
mm,
this kind of
mm,
thing. Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Let
No.
me see the comments. I'm a little disappointed myself. I was hoping to read more. Is Matlohonola the new mom, P?
No.
No,
New mom, I
no.
think it's Koketo.
Let's go,
Okay,
kids. Yeah.
Matlohonola girl, listen to me very carefully. It's the end of the year, baby girl. We've done so much
Yeah,
in
it's true.
2025. So if you read less, the thing that counts really, if you read less, the thing that counts is the fact that you actually read. So don't do that to yourself. And hopefully tomorrow you'll be more relaxed. You'll get to read a little bit more. But don't do that to yourself. Really, there's nothing we're chasing. Honestly, when it comes to reading, we are chasing absolutely nothing but enjoyment. SNV
Mm.
says, please kindly elaborate on Black Skin White Masks. The title is intriguing. I unfortunately missed the break and probable discussion. That's for you, Tepo. Talk about your book, please. I hate that I'm missing all this. We miss you, Jane. Oh, guys,
We
I know
miss
that
you,
it's
Jane.
Saturday. Yesterday, though, was the last day. Jane had a book on Kindle that was being
On
um
sale.
basically sold for free. It was free, right? It's
Yeah.
her latest book in her upcoming series. It's book one in her upcoming series. And I'd say if you don't follow her, try follow her on Instagram to see when her books are on sale or when they are for free. I got to download it on my Kindle, so I'm very happy. I will be relaxing to it over the holidays, and I got it for free. So,
Mm.
so please look out for that because I also saw Ayanda Kaba has a new book and it's also in that free situation. I forget what it's called. I feel like
Mm.
the title has something to do with open, but it's also free on Kindle. So look out for those kind of things because if you've got that Kindle app
Mm.
on your phone, you can download the book for free and you'll have it forever. And
Mm.
it's not like the plagiarism that comes with downloading PDFs, etc. This is legal and the authors will promote their books when they are free or on sale on Kindle. So if you do not follow Jane, please follow her to see when possibly. I'm hoping book two will be free at some point as well because
No, but I see what Jane is doing here. She wants us to get this one for free, and it's gonna be
and then
so
get
good.
yeah, we're
And
gonna
then
be
we're
hooked
gonna
to the
want to
first
buy
book.
book two.
Listen, girl, listen. You will want to buy book two. If I know anything from her first series, the characters are very endearing. You're gonna want to learn more.
Mm,
You
that's
are.
nice. No, she ate. Mm.
Yes, do your thing, girl. Nonly Joey, the rugby match was intense. The guys really pushed hard. Wow, super proud. Like we are winning. We are a bunch of winners. We are a bunch.
Hmm.
This season is ours, please.
We are
The
bokehs
match
after
is
all.
over. Let me pick up where I left off with the book. How did you find the match, when I Raymond? Because now I swear to you, the minute I saw chaos, I tapped out. I really did. All I was hoping is that we win. I watched, but I wasn't watching. You know when you zone out, but you're looking at the screen and you're seeing other peripheral things that are not really about the match. Like when they started fighting, I was like, what are these men doing? Honestly, like, can we play the sports, please? Nah, he really wanted to be man of the match. Yeah, the ref,
The
yo,
ref. Hmm.
yo,
The ref
yo,
wanted attention. Yeah.
Tonga. Now he'll be the man
And
of the
here
match.
we
I
are
hope he's
talking
happy.
about him.
No, also me. I also hope he's happy because we're gonna be talking about him tonight, and I hope
Mm.
he knows Kore it's just a moment of fame. He's not gonna get past today. We're done with him. Next weekend, we're talking about something else, please. It's the National Bride Day.
Yeah, well, pop and flame.
Help and Flays! All his wins.
It's the
Thank you,
boerewors.
ladies. It's been wonderful. Are you leaving us, Matlhanolo?
Uyahamba.
Those of
Yasishiya.
require stamina. You see, that protein. People are
Yes.
sleeping on protein. If anything, here in Africa, we know our essential nutrients. Protein. We don't play with protein. That's the beginning of stamina. I agree with you. No, I definitely do. We need to do it. But I
We
feel like
should.
this is our last one. This is our last one. And next year during the rugby season, we all need to come show our pap and face on screen.
Yeah.
Ne? And we
Yeah.
need to play the
It's gonna be
the,
a
the
prize
match.
print.
I agree
Mm.
with you, SNV. That's a great idea.
Bye.
Yeah, Mona, Opila is the
I've
only
been
one
eating
who's not with
biltong.
us. She's not. I recruited Charity last week, so I know Charity is on our side. Oh, Pila, we need to recruit her, but we've got time. We got time.
Come for the pop and flame, show me at least.
That's for
You
the
know?
Papa Place and Chakalaka on the side.
Mm.
No, you know what? Grief Shem has taught me so much. Like, and I think my sister and I always say, you know what? You can lose a friend, you can lose, and grief is in all areas. You can lose a job, you can lose a partner, whatever. As in, lose a partner, I don't mean that they've died, but like you can grieve a breakup, etc. But when you lose a parent, that's when you understand what grief really is.
Mm.
That is when you understand what grief is. But I
Actually,
really,
friend,
Mhm.
yeah, there's something here that she said, and I was like, so you have experienced a grief, but because I've mourned in the past, but only now have I touched grief's core.
That's true. Because there's something about a
Like,
parent. Like I feel like for
mm,
parents, there's something about a child. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Once you are a
mm,
parent, if you have to lose your child, I feel like that's a different experience. But I feel like as a child, if you lose your parent, yo, no, guys, that's not a joke. Okay, that's the
mm,
wilderness at its best. It is not a playground. Like, and that's why I'm saying if you are being honest with yourself, you need to learn how to be genuine with the loss. You can't perform it. It's not something that you can how do I play, like, you can't play it out. You can't behave like you are grieving.
mm,
It's true, it's genuine, it is what it is.
mm, mm.
And it hits you at different times, but that's what it is. That's what it is. And like I'm saying, there are people who are gonna pick up this book because me and a friend of mine who's lost their mom as well, and she's also lost her dad. We were talking about how there's also the difference between losing a mom and losing a dad. Yeah?
Mm.
And
Mm.
without putting the two together, but obviously losing a mom is gonna hit differently than losing a dad. And there's just no comparison. That is just the biggest devastation of your life. And if you experience it later in life, because I know my mom was in her 60s when she lost her mom, right? And we were in our 30s when we lost our mom. So she was mature mature enough to be able to handle the situation. We were
Mm.
Yeah.
half her age when we lost her, and it's just, yeah, no, Sham, it's not an easy thing, but
Yeah.
it's something that you can live through. I think that's the one thing that
Mm.
a lot of people don't learn to do. It is definitely something that you can live through, but you're not going to be the same. There's absolutely no way.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Because you come
Anyway,
undone, right?
yeah, no, no, no. Listen, for me, I've always said the thing that hits me the most is that this your mom is your core. You are groomed inside of her. You are birthed
Mm.
by her. You are nurtured by her, and just the loss of her is just something that I don't think any human spirit can fathom. You cannot imagine losing the one person who's been your constant for since before you were born. It's
Mm.
abnormal. I feel like it's very abnormal, and I think that we try to normalize it, but it's really not. It's not normal. It's not.
Mm.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna time for 45 minutes. I am going to be on TikTok, so I definitely am not gonna read anymore today.
Same. I'm not gonna read.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around on TikTok, and then we're gonna do 45 minutes, and then we're gonna come back and say our goodbyes for the year. I can't believe we're only gonna see you guys next year. Oh, how? Okay, anyway,
Mhm.
let's enjoy the last 45 minutes.
Thank you.
Betuna, it's time. It's time.
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay. Because it's Charity's channel and because I also love me some Gazeho, I just want you guys to know she won the SASMA. Did you guys vote? She won! She's so happy. I've been chatting with her. She's so happy.
Oh wow.
She won. And I know Charity is a close friend of hers, and I just wanted to say, oh, we are so proud of you, Katleha. I don't know if she'll see this because she's going to listen. We love it for you. Well done, girl. Well done. You did things. You did that. Good job. Good job. How did the sprint go, guys? Did you guys read? I didn't read, obviously. I just say I was gonna be on TikTok.
No, yo, I'm so sleepy.
No, I didn't read.
Girl,
I
you
did my
and I.
face. I did my face.
Ooh, night routine. Guys, do you know that that's the latest part of my day?
Tea. I did
Oh yes, so
tea.
that girl.
I
I love
focused.
that so
Focus.
much though, because I was listening to somebody on TikTok today and they were saying how you should ritualize your life, right? There should be things that you do for yourself in the morning and in the evening. And I know that you're very consistent with your tea. I don't know about your face routine, but I know that this is something that you do for yourself. Like the relaxing time is something that you do for yourself. I know you for the baths and the tea. So I'm assuming obviously if you're gonna take a bath, you're gonna wash your face. So it must come
Yeah.
together. But listen, for me personally, I've realized that my mornings and my evenings are always a mess because I'm shouting. I always say to my sisters that I'm playing drill surgeon at that time of the day, in the morning and at night. And I really want that for myself. Like I need it. I need the rituals. I really need them. I need them. And not to do things that I know are good for my kids, but to do things that I know that are good for myself. You see, so that's why I'm like, I envy that. I envy the fact that you know that you don't go to bed without your chamomile. You don't go to bed without.
Yeah.
Oh, I need that because now the only thing I don't go to bed without is my pills. I have to take my pills before I go to bed because
Yes, definitely.
that's the only thing. That's all.
Bit by bit, friend. Start small, bit by bit. I do the pills. I do the face. I do the tea. I do the chapter read.
And I love that all of these
Religiously.
are for you. You know, it's not about I
Yeah.
do this for my kids. I have to read for my
Uh,
kids. I have to make sure that my husband is fed. I have to. These are for you. I want to start
mm,
doing things for that, like for myself,
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
I think those are some of the things that the retreat also did. Like in preparation for the retreat, there was a regularity of things that we were repetitive
Mm.
about, and
And I suppose that's why they call them rituals, right? Because it's things that you have
yeah.
you do constantly.
Mm,
That's very nice, friend. I'm so happy that you're doing that. I need to get into that because the only thing that I do every night is make
mm,
sure that obviously I take my medication and then I
mm.
must listen to something. I can't sleep without listening to something. And these days I've been asking myself, like, I need to find positive podcasts to go to bed to because
Podcasts.
now I go to bed with so and so killed so and so. Let's sleep. Like I'm like, okay, let me play this. They murdered this person, and I go to bed. And obviously, that's not a good way to go to
Awema,
sleep.
awema.
Like, oh, they missing. As soon as I see missing, murdered, I'm like, play. Let's sleep.
For bed.
I say to you,
For bed.
and I at the beginning I used to dream about them, but I don't dream about them anymore. So for me, literally right now is this is the most soothing thing I can find to fall asleep to. And something has to be wrong with me because, like, why am I sleeping to missing people and
Why are
dead
you
people?
sleeping to me? Like,
Or rather, not even dead people, people who have been killed, because these are murder mysteries or murder, like it's a
right.
crime. That's like, if I sleep to anything else, I don't fall asleep. I have to sleep to crime. It's bad.
Listen, I'll ask Lesego what is it that he listens to, but he listens to like
No,
calming, but
no,
it's
no, no.
stories. It's made
Okay,
up
as long as
stories.
no. So if it's going to be bedtime stories for adults, I don't sleep to that. If it's going to be white noise of some sort, white noise, gray noise,
No,
all of that, I
no.
don't sleep to that. It has to be like you don't have any background music, speak like a normal person, then I'll sleep,
Yes.
right? But if you're
Uh,
now going to be soothing me bedtime stories for adults, because I know my sister listens to these kind of things, and she listens to history, so when she's there she dominates, right? She listens to like history shows, like podcasts and stuff.
history shows.
Yeah, and they're quite fascinating. But the last times that she listened to them with me, we were listening to something about the Titanic, and she was on some fufu. Because I kept asking, I was like, "What? What do you mean? What?" And she was like, "Do you do realize we tried to fall asleep, right?" I'm like, "That's why you shouldn't be doing this." Because my mind is like, "What? They called it this because these were the Titans. Only
You
the
are
Titans."
so
I'm like,
cute. Oh my gosh.
so I'm like, just let me know somebody killed somebody and we are trying to figure this out and it's an unsolved mystery or unsolved crime, and I'll fall asleep because I've got no questions. They're asking the questions for me. So let's fall asleep to that.
Yeah.
No, Shem. But again, yes,
Yeah.
I don't want to listen to crime anymore because, okay, not anymore. Like, I want to listen to it during the day because I feel like it's helped me. I'm very, very, very
That's
cautious about my surroundings now. I never used to pay attention to the guy saying, "Can I spray your window while I'm at the?" Now I have to see. Today he was wearing black and white. Yesterday he was wearing red. So I no, I'm very alert. Like, if I were called to testify, I know exactly what I saw today.
you.
And the times I always also look at my clock. I'm like, yep, it was 2 minutes past midnight. That's when it happened. It's bad, but it's good at the same time. It's really bad. But anyway, I need rituals. That's all I'm trying to say. I need healthy rituals for myself.
Healthy ones.
Time.
Healthy
And
ones.
no, I'm not gonna listen to any Bibles. I'm not gonna listen to soothing
Please
anything.
don't.
I need somebody who's gonna keep me like excited. Like, I need to fall asleep to somebody who I know is still wanting to tell their story. They mustn't be
I
hoping
say
that
you
I've
must
fallen
listen to a
asleep.
romance.
No. They must not be hoping that I've fallen asleep. They must be hoping that I'm still listening. That's how I'm gonna fall asleep. You get what I'm trying to say? I need you to still be participating when I fall
Shame
asleep.
until fell asleep, ne?
Ah, Hashem, oh mama, like
Oh, mommy.
I don't blame her. These are tough times. 2 months is too
2 months.
early. It's too early. Refilio is saying, "Good night, y'all. Thank you for keeping our reading goals alive with these sprints. An even bigger year next year." Yes. As you guys know, we've got you. It's going to go on and on and on and on. We've got your backs. Aw! Siyakubongela. Ngaze ngafunda namhlanje. Yes. Okay, this is what makes me happy. If you finished a book today, if you read
Yeah.
more
And
than you
if you've
did,
read,
like, for me, these are the things that make me happy with the sprints. So I'm so happy. I'm really happy. I was very late to reading today, but I also knew that I wanted to do a lot of maintenance and cleaning. So I don't mind that I didn't read so much. But when you
yeah,
guys read, that gives me life. It means that we're doing something right.
we did the job. We did the job.
Yes, I love it so much. Okay, it is past midnight. It's almost 5 minutes past midnight. So, from Charity's channel to you guys, and from us
Thank
as a fully
you.
booked crew, happy. Well, maybe we should say Merry Christmas first. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Happy
Happy
New
New Year.
Year.
We'll
Thank
see
you.
you
Thank you for
guys
joining
at
us.
the start of the new year.
Happy
We love you
New
so
Year.
much for all the support that you've given us this year. And we are so excited to see what you read and what you recommend in 2026. See you on the other side. Goodbye.